All right, gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Today we are returning to the Outer Worlds to hopefully, I say hopefully because I have no idea if we'll actually be able to do it. Hopefully finish this game. So let's get into it. I will be wholly honest, I don't remember what we were doing. Right. What were we doing? Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing now. So. Where the hell are we? Yeah, we'll go to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. Okay, so. Okay, so we're gonna go to Fallbrook to do Weapons from the Void to get the old log, and then we'll also do the Sprat King. And we're gonna bring Sam with us, and we'll bring Nyoka, because she is so useful. How much money do we even have? 27,000, that's not bad. Holy fuck, my voice is not great right now. I don't know what's going on, but man.
I say, all that screaming
Meow.
Hungry? No rubbernecking.
Yeah. What do you got? Okay. Let's buy that. And we'll buy that one. Okay. So... Okay, so... Let's get Nyoka. Wait, is that right here in town? I like how the sprats have question marks next to them. Okay, maybe not. Or there's an alcove that I missed. Meh. Ooh. Those are not sprats.
Dirty Sam Clean up the competition. Classification. Flawlessly finished.
We can sell these.
Entering quiet mode.
Thanks, Sam. Well. Okay, we did get that one. Okay. I guess we'll go see Nelson.
You seen Arthur today?
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want good news or bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Raptidons killed your carriers in the cave.
Rats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half! You think you can steal from me? Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, alright. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Man, what a dick. I do not feel bad about punching him in the face. Sprats.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I have so many guns. I'm looking for some missing sprats.
Missing? Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Rescue sprats, as in rescue from Stublight's shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for him. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs have probably passed through their digestive tracts already.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Dude, you live like this? That's a lot of doo-doo to be living in there, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is so much doo-doo to have to live in. Also, that is a big fucking sprat. Meow. Hey, dipshit.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Dude, I punched you in the face last time. Punch him in the eye again, just cuz. Yeah, I've got him.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. What did I tell you? Sure fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
That's great. Now pay me.
Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
How much money did I get for that? This is not bad. No. Who? You were the specialty vendor.
I offer high quality. If you bloody it,
There it is. Yeah, you could get that. Damn. Just gonna buy that for Nyoka. Yeah, there's really nothing different to it other than it's suppressed. Do you guys have a workbench that I could utilize? Why do I think that's a no? Where could a homie find a workbench? Ah, workbench. Using workbench. Shock damage. Increases ammo, plasma, corrosive, N-ray. Okay, Nyoka, here is your brand new heavy machine gun. Enjoy the ever-loving shit out of that. I'm sure you will. And Sam? Oh, you just do damage. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Abandoned lab on Cascadia, and there's one on Monarch. Okay. Then I guess we're leaving. Wait, aren't we already on Monarch? Yes, we are on Monarch. Oh, and Cascadia's here. I guess all of it has been on Monarch, and I don't remember things. Oh, right. This is the abandoned place. Did I already go in here? Oh well. Let's go find their special weapon. Rah, rah, rah. It's Rizzo's.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Open sesame. Nyoka, please. I'm not taken, but like, I do get nervous around women. Excuse the fuck out of you. Huh. So, like, we're here, right? It's probably over here. Okay. Well. What kind of secret special weapon are we gonna find? No. How did I not know this was here before? How did I not see this?
No!
Huh. The mind control ray, huh? God. Huh. Kinda like the mind control ray over the, Ow. And we're leaving. Now we just got to go to the abandoned UDL lab and get the other one. Do 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 do. UDL weapon terminal kit. that doesn't do anything for us. If I were a key card, where would I be? There it was. That up. Alright, let's go see what this new weapon is. The gloop gun, huh? Wait, what? Wait. Let's see here. Managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits. But he refuses to refer to it as anything else. Doesn't even make any sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop, and I have theories. Chesty used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake. And she managed to cover the door panels with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean goop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. Protect Chairman. You are pursuing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets, enjoying a fine selection of employee-compliant equipment. You're approached by a stranger. He makes an offhanded comment. Okay. Okay, well, I have to see what this is. Well, that could be fun. And then there was this one. Interesting. Any other secret weapons? Nope. Okay, so the only thing we can do now is go to Byzantium. To the unreliable. To a new planet. The crew doing anything? No. Okay.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean.
Ah, you guys are getting foreplay.
Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Wasn't me.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I only drink apple juice.
Mm-hmm.
To Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yee.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's up?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Alright, how can I help?
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
I've never been to Byzantium, so I don't know. And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Oh. Okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
Alright, fair enough. Anyways, I'm gonna drop some things in my lovely chest. Let's see here. We'll put the Anarchist Cookbook in there. We'll put the Prismatic Hammer and the Shrink Ray. Put those in there. Just gotta make sure that there's no apple juice in my inventory. Don't want to accidentally sell it. Nope. Alright. Looks good. Okay, so we need to take Ellie and Parvati with us. Alright, gang, I don't know what the fuck to expect here.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, you're meeting me, idiot.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Uh-huh. You have information for me?
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Roger. Alright. Anyways.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
was a repair room.
This was. This place feels big. Oh, that's an elevator. Eh. What is my standing with UDL? Oh yeah, I guess I should level you guys up too. Yeah, we'll go with that one for you there, Parvati. That seems better. Give you that one. Okay. Da, 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 da. Elevator time. Oh, right, I was gonna look up what my standing with UDL is. Okay. So we're kind of in the middle. That's fine. We're neutral. Probably won't be that way for long. Or at least by the end of this.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? It means everything's running like.
Well, I could make something something exciting happen.
Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Maverick Johnston.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
No. No, I don't. But I like where this is going. Mainly because I have low self-esteem, and I like compliments. What's up?
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits.
You're
Listen,
right.
You got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Holy shit. Am I a bright-eyed, talentless wannabe actor getting taken for a ride by an unknown person in an unknown land? This would never happen in real life. I love video games for giving us this.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit.
Oh my god, I call being
We
Jack
still need a
Sparrow.
star, and I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Thank you, Ellie.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Yeah, sure, what do you tell? Yeah, I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Did you hear that, Parvati? I'm gonna be a movie star! Ew.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
1.
Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce. A tangy sauce made with
2.
contaminants from Tartarus. Great on fish sticks.
3. I'll be honest, I have no idea who my corporate rival would be that they would just die of a paper cut. So let's hope for all of them.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it. And then
Forsyth
the chairman
Luxury
shot their
Munitions.
space shuttle down with the
Guns,
cameras
weapon, and
recording
ammunition.
Incredible.
Well, hello. Oh. Oh. I'm in such a classy gun store. Oh. My good sir, I would like a tasting.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
My good man, I would like a tasting. Show me what you've got. The Exterminator. Apparently the Knockbackinator. What is this, Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Level 18 versus, yeah, that's not very great, but whatever. Alright. I thought maybe you were gonna have something cool. You do not. Oh, wait, I can sell things to you, though.
What?
Sell. Junk. Okay. Thanks for the money.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Bureau of Exploration. Where is this gonna lead us? Who are you?
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
Alright. Just... Oh wait, no, we're in close quarters.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
Yeah, what gave it away?
If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
Hey man, what's going on with your glasses? What are these? What are these? And please tell me they're shades that you can pull down.
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Yeah, sure.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat.
Commemorative hat? Yo. Yup. We're doing it for the hat.
Nimble fingers, Captain.
Anyways. It's Rizzo's. Oh, speaking of Rizzo's. UDL. We're gonna buy that. And we're gonna upgrade both of you into medium armor instead of light armor, because we have it. 584, 584. Alright. There you go. You both can have the same thing. Yeah, 14 armor. There we go. And then Parvati, you have 32. There's 54. Oh, we should also be looking for, like, a different, like, headpiece for Parvati.
Rizzo's lemon.
All right, how does this
Not
sound?
your whole family.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh.
Nothing. 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 Alright. Let's go to my audition. We're gonna be Jack Sparrow. Let's see here. Ooh, Spacer's Choice. Nothing.
For
Hello.
all auditions, please.
I leveled up. Somehow. Let's get more lockpicking. And then let's get some more intimidation. Yeah. Ooh, and we get a new perk. I'll make myself tankier than the average tank. I don't know where I was going with that. My brain does not work today.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
I'm sorry, am I killing people?
Well, well.
Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late! All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
You foul pirates, I won't let you get away with this.
Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too... Oh, sorry. I already said that.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
That's what you think.
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
I don't think I got the part, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I should have just started shooting them. Maybe that would have been right. Oh well. Think I could still get away with it? Questions for later. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should have just went crazy. Maybe that would have worked better.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Oh well.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Let's see here.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams,
Let's go see Ellie's parents.
our yearly success report.
Sure, they look... There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
We Titus Andronic. What the? Goddamn. I didn't know you came from, like, money. That's crazy.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Fancy place. Probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity. I mean, yes, to a degree, all the time.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
What is happening?
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Keep going. I like where this list is headed.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Oh, they pulled her life insurance. Uh-oh. Well, don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Oh boy.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
Ellie, do you want to kill them?
You just want us to disappear now?
Do you want us to, like...
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain.
You sure?
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Are you sure? Because, like, I could do it. I would love to, actually. Be so fun.
Let's talk outside.
Oh. Whatever. Is there anything I can steal? Not really. Ugh, how boring. So much for rich people that we can steal
how
shit
you
from.
managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Hey, what the fuck was that, man?
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
It's a very specific fantasy.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part.
Fair enough.
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Those are not great. How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You have some real parental issues. You're hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even.
So yes.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm still confused what you're, like, what was the point of that? Whatever.
I'd love to know how you describe getting kneecapped.
This reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You're so weird.
Can I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Alright, so how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
You think I have people skills? Alright, anyways. Hey, Parvati, where do you want to go shopping? Oh, okay, it's in the same general direction. Nice.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Fenhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
The price is she probably doesn't want your gun misfiring when we're in a firefight. And we're kind of relying on each other not to die. Pretty sure that's pretty good payment enough.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
You are not talking. I mean, I've got some nice hips. But I'm pretty sure you're not talking to me.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Okay, I guess you were talking about me and my magnificent hips. You can tell that all by the way I'm standing?
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
I doubt that. What, are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art.
You sell
I'm working
things.
on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Oh boy. Okay. Sure.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
You said that in a way that I don't know how to feel. Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I do that for a lot of things. I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Hey, my engineer's going on a date. She needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
Fees for licensing and copyright? Cut the bullshit.
Captain, please don't do this again.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Aren't you a brute? But you're in luck, darling. I enjoy a brute now and again. They shake things up, create the unexpected.
You are
all right, Captain.
So horny.
Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Alright, 3,000 is a... Considering you knocked half of that down, that's wild.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Yeah, what do you have to... Alright, never mind.
I can't.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I was trying to trade with you, but alright.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's... well, I guess that... You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. To fix up the air cyclers.
Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change her feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
You're welcome.
I love Byzantium. What else are you going to find out?
Let's see. Let's see. Okay. That beacon's right there. One of my dogs is freaking the fuck out. Hey, man.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
I think you're full of shit. Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
You're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard.
Personal.
The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Don't I have one? Congratulations.
Yeah. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You...
I'll leave you to it. Hold on, buddy. I will get you...
Have you tried our new... Then you'll...
Please allow me to...
I'll have a drink. Where's a Spectrum vodka? Here you go, buddy.
Hey, look.
What? Did I not just buy a Spectrum vodka? Am I crazy? What do you got?
take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my rifle.
Please allow me.
Okay, we got a red and a gold.
Hey, look.
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding?
Okay.
Please allow me.
Hey, I'm gonna buy a few more. Just in case. Thanks, man. I got 5.
Hey, look.
Let's have another.
Not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, laws. I gotta stop.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Did he? I think he had an. I think I had nothing to do with that, actually. Yep, I had nothing to do with that, and there is nobody that can prove otherwise. Oh, that's water. I almost jumped into the river. Okay, guess I can't even jump over the railings anyways.
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's doing good for the rest of us villains.
Maybe we lose.
Hey, there was something...
CNP Borsworst. It's not the worst unless it's Borsworst.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows. Rated the 3rd most impressive in...
let's see here.
Halcyon.
That's right, we're gonna go...
Anti-Cleon's antibiotics.
Go to an insurance office.
Antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Soul letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group Satellite Office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Okay.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters. But what would they be doing here?
What would they be doing here? How did they get permission to land? I just landed. Whoop, shotgun. Bop, bop, bop. Man, that elevator music was actually kind of ripping. Not even gonna lie. That was pretty good. No, we can't see them from down here. That's annoying.
If you stop in the engine room, Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Parvati? Huh.
Vicar and his sermons. You ever think about the plan, Sam? Nah, of course you don't. Hey, where'd you get this page of scripture from? Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving. I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm so nervous. Haven't.
Scanning for C2.
Good work, Sam.
All cleaning tasks.
Alright, anyways. Oh, shoot. I thought my legs were gonna break right there, I'm gonna be honest. To Monarch. To... We'll go to Fallbrook. Oh yeah, isn't the insurance office in Fallbrook anyways?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Meow. Ellie, you're coming with, and so is Sam, because I like having Sam. I also just like having the lemon on my screen. He's gonna make everything lemon fresh.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
That's crazy. I need to change a beneficiary to Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
I want to change the beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but like, how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yeah, of course.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Don't forget
That's
it.
for the best. What can I...
Nothing else. La 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 la.
Real slick.
Policy details, change beneficiary. Anyways.
Can we talk?
Yeah, in a little bit. We should not be here when we do this, though. Alright, anyways.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
That would be fun. Well, good for you. I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Who needs a plan? We figure it out as we go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't really do it for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
We're crewmates. That's why.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything.
I know.
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has...
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway...
Ooh, another level up. Okay, let's see here. To Edgewater.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
There is indeed only one toilet on the ship. Earm.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Earm. Yeah. Just a man and his bot. Goodness. Oh, abandoned industrial zone, huh? That's annoying. But you know what? We might be able to try out the goop launcher and the mind control ray.
Wonder at Sam's cleaning prowess. Congratulations, customer. Your Sam unit is caution. Infestation encroaching. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I'll be honest, I don't know what this goop launcher does. Aside from launching goop.
That will leave a stain.
Where'd the ringleader go? There he is. Didn't want to give me any of your armor, huh? How rude. Well, we still got a ways to go. Still have to figure out what exactly the mind control ray does, because kind of just killed the other thing that we used it on, so... Huh. I don't know what this thing is saying.
Maintenance job fulfilled.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Okay, so the goop can make them fly. Uh-oh.
Detected.
Well done. That was fun. And now we're off to Scylla. Into the lair of Scylla.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
I'm not.
Destination reached. Scylla. Remember that you are...
Were you about to say, remember that I'm not insured? Thank you, but I also don't think I have a next of kin either, so... I don't think I'm too worried about that. Ow, my ankles.
On the job. Unit performance evaluation is sterling. Body bag required.
Sprat. Sprat. Sprat.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
Wait. Right outside of Stellar Bay? Isn't that... Am I going back now? Circus Time Freighter? What do you think's up here? What do you think's up there, Sam? They were gonna find anything fun?
Time to bring the clean.
Oh, outlaws.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Pollutant purified. This area has been sanitized.
Ooh, bunch of sublight guys got wiped out. had sprats be rabid before. Or rabid. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm kind of sad that there was no, like, reason for this. Or at least that I've seen so far. Circus Time Primal Performers. Oh, I see. Tried to transport wild animals as circus performers while they were untamed still. That's not a smart idea. Let's see. And nothing else, huh? That's kinda sucks. Ow. My legs. I jumped with too much gusto. Primal Performance Tour. Oh, yeah. You guys tried to transport primals. And then they assumingly got loose. And then you crashed here. And that's why there's primals all over this place now. Awesome. Well, I guess that explains a few things. Yeah, there's not much to this place, unfortunately. Alright. Please come down. Thank you. Now I guess we're off to Monarch.
Crew report. Miyuka is drunk. Surprise.
Is she upside down in her room again? Yep.
Mess detected. Dispensing vomit bags. Preparing bodily waste. Collection receptacle.
Goodness, we got rations on rations in here. To Monarch. To Cascadia.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Thank you. Warning, dangerous. It's not. Alright. Where are we going? To the UDL lab. Huh, that's a door. Where did this door come from? Well, this is new.
Take out the trash. Pollute and purify. Resuming passive mode. Sterling!
Mega Canid. Noted.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
I feel like there's so much of this planet that I never actually, like, went around to.
Toxer, no substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Mega messy.
Good job, Sam. Ow, my legs. Yeah, stop walking towards me menacingly. Man, none of you guys want to give me your helmets now, huh? Apparently you guys think you're too good to give me your helmet. How rude. How very rude. Still no helmets, huh? Ow. Alright, good job, Sam. Let's see. Yo, pancake mix? Good haul. Ooh, you had a name.
The competition. Job classification. Flawlessly finished.
Why'd you have a name there, Sinus? Yeah, there's definitely more to this book. There's more things that I can discover. So let's go discover more things. Just a man and his robot.
Time to take out the trash.
Are you good, Sam? Let's see. Mega Mantiqueen. That's terrifying. Go get him, Sam.
Frickin' fan coming up. The suffering has no neutralizing effect on that toxin. Sam, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Mega Mantiqueen is a terrifying thing. See how big she was? Good lord. Good thing Sam hits like a truck. So much ammo, though.
Has no neutralizing effect on that toxin. Analysis of evidence. Wrong tool for the job.
Fine, it's fine.
Court detected. This area has been sanitized.
Goodness.
Scoured with prejudice. Nothing has no neutralizing effect on that toxin. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Centrifuge mode the job. You look like dirty. Clean up the competition.
Okay. Anyways, what's this? Ow. Aside from broken ankles. Ooh. Wow. A lot of stuff back here. $90 of 100, huh? Rough. That way.
Ready to kill germs. Break up the fight, dirty. Clean up the competition. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
I'm glad, Sam. I'm glad you're performing at peak proficiency, or, efficiency. Not proficiency. That's his chimera.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Okay. We found a chimera. Hero's last stand. I didn't see a person. Huh. Wonder why it's called that.
Invasive contaminants detected. Toxin neutralized.
Goodness. That was a little annoying.
Sanitization incoming. Good news, customer. All got big messes, huge messes, mega giant messes. Leave it to Sam.
Still haven't found a way around to, like, the drill or whatever.
Clean cycle step 2, industrial stain. Mega body bag required.
Ow. Guess I'm not allowed to go see that. Sad day indeed. To the unreliable. Back we go.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I swear.
What? Why are there cows? Why do I have cows on my ship? Ada? Why are there cows on my ship?
Welcome back, Captain.
Hey, why are
How
there...
can I be of assistance?
Why are there cows on my ship?
I have lots of minutes. I require, as you may be, in our travels.
Okay, but I wanna... Why are there cows on my ship? To Junlei, Tennyson, to Parvati, about that talk we had. Esther Blaine. Okay, but none of that told me why there's cows on my ship. To the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right. She's on her way.
Terrific.
My hands have finally stopped shaking.
Keep hitting escape. Wait, I have to go talk to them now?
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the hammer.
I guess I have to leave the unreliable.
He'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Now what? Okay, I guess we're going back.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I don't know if you watched the big finale, but
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought you in, and started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchist? Monarch person.
So the meal went well, the dessert too.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Well, you have fun with that, Parvati. You have fun with that. I'm sorry, what was that? Picture of Junlei and Parvati. This photo is a gift from Junlei to commemorate their first day with Parvati. An inscription on the back reads, oh, I can't even see it, never mind. To my wildflower, thank you for an enchanting evening. Look forward to many more. That's cute. Framed insurance check? That's really good. I love that. Alright, back to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Take someone to watch.
Let's see. Who do we wanna... We'll bring Nyoka with us.
Go back, please.
Why not? Let's be real. Let's be real weird about this place. I need my crew of low morals.
Think I can hit that
mechanical
down there?
Do. Journal. I want my hat. I want my special commemorative hat. I also still have no idea how those cows got on my ship. Or why.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize. Hmm?
That I am.
I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
What?
The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
So you tried to get me killed?
Oh, come on. I would have made your death worth millions. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat. Courtesy.
I want to see this hat. Oh, hell yeah. What a hat. What a hat. Yup. When I feel as if I don't need to come back to this planet ever again, I'm coming back. Okay. So, let's see here.
So, how many times have you seen terror on Monarch?
Dr. Chartrand. Okay. In I go. Hello?
If we took apart and sold this place, bet we'd get a year of food out of it.
Oh, probably. Huh. Ooh, actually. Open up, let me go down. Alright, Nyoka. Be ready. We might, we're probably gonna be shooting our way out of this.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I came to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
And all you have to show for is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Well, I was sent after a conspiracy, but I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
So what do we do from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work.
Yoko, what would you do?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But this, all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong.
Everything I did... The one on the wanted posters? I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do...
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, I need to get out of here. For now, I had better...
Not so fast. Cap, give me one...
Can't think of one.
Here they come!
Purified. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. complete.
Well, that was fun.
Hey! Stop that! What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Oh. I guess, never mind then.
The board doesn't like me. The board doesn't like me. Oh well. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, so back to the unreliable again. We're going back and forth, baby.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest
I don't care. To the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Near.
Hey.
Okay.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
It's Rizzo's.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal?
She's her best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who... Out of my eye.
This is why I always ask.
What?
Alright, anyways.
This is Halcyon News.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind.
You two know each other?
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here...
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer.
I don't like to put a label...
If you ever decide to settle down...
Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts. and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The
Valid.
board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get...
If you need a contractor.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it.
Hold on. There's something you should... The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get those parts.
Good. Once you...
Alright. To the back bays. Wherever that is. Junlei, I don't know if you know this.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
Has been sanitized.
Ooh, smells like burning meat and bad hygiene.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What was that?
I'm warmed up now.
Bullshit.
Here we go.
Scoured with prejudice.
Yoink.
Acquired. Unable to assemble parts. Please consult manual if attempting advanced level modifications.
Okay. Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Yes, Ellie, those are probably hibernation pods. Don't know how many are probably full of corpses.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil.
Resuming passive mode.
What were you guys growing down here? Apparently it was mushrooms, but like, why? I guess why do anything? Because you can. Alright, back up we go.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one
Here you go.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight...
Okay. I'm all for violence.
Investigate.
Clean up! Competition!
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. If you don't know what that means, look for the thing that says cycle droplet. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker ocean.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Got some armor parts. Ew. Up the elevator. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Why am I stuck?
Dust accumulation.
I'm stuck.
Mobile command accepted. Unit moving to destination.
I'm coming.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you could just do it midway through. Anyways.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Edna, huh? You.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet. And no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick.
Why would we run out of time?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
So why are you gonna lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check on that relay. No need for an official sign-off on that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
All right. To the unreliable. We're going to a new place. We're going...
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Ma'am. Oops. Journal. Silent voices. To relay GB23.
Remember that you are not.
I know, I'm not insured. Parvati, you're coming with me, Miss Engineer. We leveled up again. Let's see.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
Here we go! Everybody okay? Great.
Ray's journal. The Whispers, huh? Oh boy. Poor people hearing. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Fucking. Jump scare.
You're fast.
Thank you. I mean, shut up.
Okay, Concord.
Oh. The source. The Whispers have a source and I have found it. Let's see here. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough. No more Whispers. Okay, maybe it's just this person that's crazy. Whoever they were. Hello, janitor. Sam, do you want to talk to the janitor?
Where's that? I could do that.
Ow.
Gosh. He's dead, ain't he?
Body bag dispenser.
I was so wrong. The Whispers did not stop. They returned the howl at me. Okay, the streets in crimson, beautiful crimson.
Empty. Please replace sacriel before disposing of any corpses.
But what? Security automechanical manual.
Nicely done.
Okay. Alright, we did it. I don't know exactly what we did, but...
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
That's great. I'm sure they're having the same dialogue as they always do.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Stay safe out there.
We just have to go turn in this mission.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A salt flour.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Rizzo's.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your backup data.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the
That's
payment
how you
authorization
spell
order
that?
from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Huh. Learn something new every day, I suppose. Alright, well. Guess we better go back to Byzantium and,
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I know, you want him to tickle your processors and stuff, but can you not be so horny? I know, it's kind of hypocritical coming from me, but, like, still. I have no idea what she would mean, or what she would want for, like, a spacer thing. What would a spacer wear is a great question. Let's go to Parvati first, and let's give her... The double set of goggles is really dumb. Oh, I didn't realize this came with a hood. That's rad. The double goggles is really stupid.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
That's weird.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you, Ada. Who to bring with us this time? And we'll bring Nyoka. Let's have someone watch her back with a big-ass gun. To the estate district.
You must be joking. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time.
Neo, thank you for the follow.
Byzantium is impossible without a proper napkin.
How are you?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Oh, it's going great. How are you?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium.
A rung
Why,
leech?
just this morning I
The fuck
thought
does
to
that
myself,
mean?
as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add. Frolicking? Guys, do I frolic?
Speed setting? Whistle while you work.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Yeah, I can imagine. What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
Oh, that's a terrible attitude.
Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent bias, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if
This
it's
is the
well
Outer
guarded,
Worlds. They're actually coming out with the second one. It was
You know,
announced
you look
earlier
like
this
you've
year.
been shot at before.
Super
What
excited
say
for
I
it.
hire you to
It's made by the
investigate
same
this
people that
travesty,
did
and you get
Fallout
paid
New
to do
Vegas.
so.
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Yes. Listen to your
Hunter.
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
I mean, for money.
This
Anyways, hi
property is
there.
off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Yeah, it's a very... yeah, this game came out years ago.
Minister Clark's a private man.
This game came out... Oh god, when the fuck did this game come out? So long ago. I think it's been like maybe 10 years at this point since this game first came out. I could be so
I'm on my
wrong and so
legally
full of
allotted
shit.
break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Hey man, whatever you say. I'm just here to steal a package. Nice shotgun, brother. Okay, bye.
You make it look so easy.
That's because it is. Yoink. Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Anyways. What were you talking about before?
What are you doing here?
I don't know, man. What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
You are. Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now, why don't you tell me what you did?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale.
Yeah, it's a story-based
Some
kind
my
of
stats went
open
missing,
world game.
But it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations
Like I said,
allow,
it's basically
but they need to
Fallout,
stretch their little legs.
but in space.
And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You are really not helping your case.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
All right.
Really? In that case, take this collection. They have intelligent eyes. Please, do take care.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go find your sprats and kill everything else. My sprat. You come back here. Fine.
Performance evaluation is sterling.
I expect all frozen
Incoming, Captain!
Nice. A lot of dead people down here. I don't think these sprat exterminators have been exterminating the sprats. Yoink. Oh, that's a dead sprat.
Sam cleans it up.
Sprats. Sprat. Yoink. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. Yoink. You're hiding pretty well. I don't think it's your internet, I'm gonna be honest with you. It is 100% mine. My internet is so ass. Oh my god.
Customer, please allow this unit to dispose dispose of any and all biohazardous waste materials.
Well, you were not what I was expecting when to be around the corner, but wow.
Hell of a job.
Up we go. I didn't know robots could whistle. Oh, fuck. Huh. Apparently I'm in a restricted area. We're just gonna leave. Alright, anyways. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Fucking. Anyways.
Any luck finding my sprat?
Here you go.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Alright, man. Anyways, I've got to deliver this package.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety raid? Oh, there. Can't leave me alone. Now, do we have a...
Sure. What is it?
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees...
I have not tried Peak, mainly because I don't have a group to play Peak with.
You'd never
so,
get in that way. Unless, of course, you
but
have
it is
a
on my
wealthy,
list of things
beautiful-
that I would love to
These
do.
codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about...
Alright. What am I doing? What terminal am I going to? Good lord, that's a long way away. How far away is this thing? Oh, I'm glad that it doesn't even say. Yep. Over the railings. Sell. Ionized paper knife. There we go.
Chance yells at me about vagrants one more time.
Okay, guess we gotta go back to where our ship is.
Anti-chaos catch-up. Organic and handmade.
Yeah, I'm always looking for groups that want to make content with.
That's the last of them.
Finally.
Later. The early retirement district. Please let this just be like a morgue.
The Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Oh boy. I consent.
Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home.
I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Thank you. I made it myself. This feels like it's going to be a trap. Hey.
Don't forget to properly dispose of all corpses in a board-regulated, safe-compacting container.
Remember what I said about... Remember when I said this feels like it's probably going to be a trap? Man, I really hope in The Outer Worlds 2, they give us one thing and one thing only. Grenades. Because boy, would I be happy.
Cleaner makes you feel safer.
Yeah, everything I've done for my page and everything has been myself. Request a refund for the shot cannon. Oh. That guy died wanting a refund for the gun that he was using because it didn't work. Unseal. Did that work? 2 maintenance tunnels, I guess. Hey, are you guys gonna be friendly or no? So far seems friendly enough.
Making it look easy.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? And I'm back in the sewers. Why don't I draw panels? Because I don't know how to. I don't know how that kind of stuff works.
Oh, there. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill. It is...
Yeah, it's not a life of luxury, it's a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's...
Yeah, I have no
Brilliant.
idea how
To
to
take
do
the most
the
burdensome
panel
members of
stuff
our
that everybody
society
else
and
does.
simply remove
I
them.
don't
Oh,
know how they
I'll
do it.
never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
Yeah, emotes as well, I don't know, like... I don't know nearly enough. I'm still learning how to do these sorts of things, so I haven't done any of it. I really should have expected this reaction.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, No, that's all right. You're... In any event...
Alright, anyways. Cool, we got money. Hello, Corporate Sentinel.
There's nothing to see here.
Delivery.
Yeah. Looks like your papers are in order.
Thank you. What am I supposed to do here with Minister Clark?
How did you get in here?
Hello.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I have records proving you've been hoarding it.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
And you expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it...
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical... Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Already.
It usually doesn't turn out so well. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and... But only board employees are allowed. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnel.
Okay, then what?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the exec...
Then I'll be on my way.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting... Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. But they need to know.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real... I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more. All exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Good plan.
Perhaps they're... And now, I entrust it to you.
Well, time for us to be off. To create so much violence. I'm off to create violence.
That's one right there.
So many bodies. So little time. Do 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 do. Sam, get in there. Well, now, wasn't that fun? Alright, anyone else? Do. No, no, I got stuck on the floor again, please. Okay. Hello. Get in there, Sam. Oh. Hey, I didn't realize my health was so low. Oops. Oh, okay. F. Oh, that's right, and we have Q. We can slow time. I've got to remember that we can do that. Get in there, Sam.
Incoming.
Well, good job, everyone. We did it once again. Let's see here. Hello, friends. I'm assuming we're all gonna be nice and chill, considering none of you have weapons and I do. Alright. Yeah. Let's try this again, this time with the goop launcher. Get him, Sam!
We're not getting through. That's the last of them.
Good job, everyone. Man, that goop launcher, huh? Well, oh well. Locked? I don't think so. Sealed. Let's see here. Excuse me.
Disorder detected. Minimal.
Chairman Rockwell not here, huh? PR department has a lot of work to do. We've covered the basics. Halcyon is the brink of starvation. Board scientists are working out a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their contribution. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. When you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Print the Ministry keycard. Uh-oh.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
So that was a fucking lie.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just mom.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just be leaving. Apparently there's still one person left. Somewhere. I wonder who will be left.
Do we really need all the security? I
Oh,
have to go
it's
through
them.
3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Oh well. They're just paperweights. No need. Gardener? Office clerks? I dare any of you to try and stop me. Nope. Let's see.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
I love
Oh, law, what did they take him?
the people who are just like, I'm on lunch right now. I cannot be bothered. Hello, office clerks.
Make it look so easy.
When you're me, it is easy. Huh. Well, that's a barred door. So that doesn't help me at all. Where the fuck do we think we're supposed to go? 'Cause I sure as shit can't find anything, apparently. Like, I feel like it should be this door. Oh, wait. Okay. You know what? Just in case. Alright. Reload, just in case. Hello, scientists.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4?
What a pleasant...
Oh. It's that guy. Cows! Why were there cows on my ship? Oh yeah. I'm supposed to be looking for the thing here.
And ready to kill villains.
That didn't work out for you, did it? Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Maybe?
Making it look easy.
We go over the rails. Please? No, no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, thank goodness. Ooh. Do not tell me there's an invisible wall. Okay, there's not. Thank goodness for that. Huh. There's nothing there. Uh-oh. Oh, transfer to canister. Result in the death of human subjects. Sudden withdrawal from the sulfoxide is highly lethal and result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subjects' vitality can be maintained by leaving 73.629 in concentration. Lifetime employment program. To repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing death of human subjects. Well, they're all dead. Anyways. A little fucked up what I did, but whatever. I don't like having a lifetime service to the board, right? Alright. Oh. Cannot fast travel while near hostiles. Fair enough. Oh. There we go. We're able to get out of there.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one
Yes, there's only one toilet on the ship. We can give her the beanie, actually. Parvati, how do you feel about beanies? Oh, never mind.
toilet on the
Double
ship.
goggles it is. To Phineas's lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Doop 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 doop. Hello, Dr. Phineas.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is...
Here you go.
human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Here you go.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? What nonsense! People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
The colony's on the verge of collapse. The board's trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman is planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There is a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
the Hope's probably damaged, we'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers.
So you have said.
Scientists, engineers, experts in their field.
So you have
If
said.
we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my bean.
Alright, I'll be back. Hey, did what's-her-name ever, like, arrive here? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like what's-her-name made it here. Oh well. To the Unreliable.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
I don't care that they're arguing. To the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If
What's
your
gonna happen?
calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
That would be a
or
problem.
the Sun.
Oh. Alright.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Who was Minister Clark? Oh well. Yoko, Sam, let's do this. We're going in, and we have no idea if there's going to be trouble. But we should definitely plan for there to be, you know, complications. I don't see any other ships, but... well, there might be a ship right there, actually. Oh, good. Corpos. Ow! Quincy Duncan, huh? I don't know who they were, but... they were a corporate guard, so...
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. I'll be honest.
Hell of a job.
We're kind of winging it. Alright. Guess we'll just keep moving. Ooh.
Don't forget to wash your wounds. On your right, customer.
Ow.
Blood pool detected.
Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain.
Thank you. Reroute. We hit level 30.
I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Beep, 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 beep. Just trying to make sure I don't get stuck in the elevator again. Meow. Meow.
Clean cycle set to industrial stain. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
To shreds, you say?
Resuming passive mode.
Alright.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
That's not what I'm worried.
Also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Yep, it's improved. Let's skip the Hope.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Oh no, Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I want to die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in
Doing it.
2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
The ship fucking explodes. Well, it didn't explode.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Will do.
Analyzing area. Fallen debris. And
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No. That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
body bag dispenser empty. Please replace Acrio before disposing of any corpses.
Sam, the fact that you have a body bag dispenser worries me. But, understandable. To Phineas's lab. Actually, I think this is the end of the game, actually. I think we're completing the game right now.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission. Captain, I shall now play the...
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to... The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. How can I... Goodbye.
Well...
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself?
Let's see here. Prepare all equipped.
Or would you like to
There
do
we
the
go.
honors?
All right. Come along, everybody. We have violence to do.
Covering you!
Showered with prisoners. Pollutant purified.
Oh, it's an arrest report. Lamau. Great. Where's your password, you jackass? Put it in Assisty Big. Gotcha. Of course you did.
Making it look easy.
Okay, but what is the Phineas Force? Does N-ray damage, huh? Wait, what's my other one do? 808, 603. Never mind. This isn't the end of the game. Or it's almost there. We still have another place to go.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members, Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
Are we really considering breaking Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary? I know we all have a tendency towards lost causes, but this may be taking it too far.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet. Being incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
Still, we can't do nothing. It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
What do you all think of this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
And we're doing it. Everyone, strap in.
If we don't make it, At least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain. I so enjoy watching you sleep for...
I don't want to know what she's about to say, but I'm gonna hear it anyways.
hours on end, Captain. It's
All
quite
right.
entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Thanks, Ada. Alright. Earn the fate of Halcyon Colony. Saves made after this point only finish the main side quests and DLC content. Well, we don't have any DLC content. So let's do a save. And let's go. I just did, but alright. Off we go to Tartarus. The point of no return.
To inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
That's all for now.
Speak of the devil. Captain, I am...
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
What the hell is with you people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a gen... You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously. Huh? Oh, yes, sir, right away, sir. I just couldn't see you clearly before. Screen's on the fritz. Damn. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just... Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the... Pay no mind...
Transmission terminated. How can I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your...
Sounds good. Alright. To Tartarus. Let's go. We have a doctor to save.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardet!
Chun Lei and the Mardettes? I was trying to get out of the way. Alright, hey, that N-ray stuff, real mean.
Scoured with prejudice.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardet!
What's that noise?
Get in there, Sam. Well, that got rough.
Gotta admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Area sanitization assessment. The Labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification. Easy peasy.
I hope you're right, Sam. This has not been easy peasy so far, though.
Would you like Sam to tidy up this area? Waiting for confirmation command. Confirmation command not received. Clean cycle.
Get him, Sam.
Industrial stain. Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
What was that? Better take a look. Keep your shoulders up.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Purify.
That's the last of them.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Gotta find a hole in the armor!
Do.
Here we go!
Wrong tool for the job.
I do like that instead of it actually, like, mind controlling them, like, you get to like, they become your puppet, they're just completely passive as you're killing them. Oh, never mind, he is not passive.
You appear to be leaking.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, we are getting our ass kicked here at the end. Oh, God. Balls. Alright.
I've taken the liberty of having...
Yeah, I don't care. Not bad, actually.
Clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Okay, so now her heavy hammersmith is also doing N-ray damage instead. Okay.
The board
Oops. I accidentally hit the Mardettes. Oopsies. We don't need more enemies. We actually need less of them.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I read. Push on, Mardet!
That will leave a unit's performance evaluation is sterling. This area has been sanitized.
Somebody toss this garbage out the airlock. Got a new mark. Take him down! Behind cover! Dump the body.
All right. So far, so good.
Area sanitization assessment. The labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification. Easy peasy.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
All right. We just gotta survive.
Would you like Sam to tidy up this area? Waiting for confirmation command. Confirmation command.
We just gotta stay in cover. Okay. I think we're doing well. I think we're doing okay.
Ready to kill germs.
Oh, never mind. There's no cover up there. All right. Ow, my ankles.
Scoured with prejudice.
Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look. No prejudice!
Please pick up all
Shit.
spilled crew members. Resuming passive mode.
Good job, Sam. I can always rely on you to be just the thickest.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tools for the job.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. No way! God, that thing hits. Yeah, I agree. Ew. Bots in my stream. Ewies. Ban hammer for them. Ah! God damn it. This is going to be the worst. You know, maybe if I was doing this stealthy like they want me to do.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Probably wouldn't be having nearly as many problems, but man. Oh, wrong person. Go get him, Sam! Oh shit! Yeah, I am. Oh. Did all the Mardettes die? Nope, not all of them. Alright. Back to the elevator once again.
Area sanitization assessment. The labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification. Easy peasy.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Yeah. Whoops.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do.
That we do.
Sterling is ship unit
Later.
middle name. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Unhurt. Clean up the competition. Ready to kill germs.
Libations on me, folks. Can't stop.
Mega messy.
Oh my god, you have an N-ray shotgun? Ow, 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 ow. I also have an N-ray shotgun. Maybe I should use that. Even though, man, it does not do a whole lot of damage. No way! Oh my god, this sucks. There's so much N-ray going on. Oh.
Area sanitization assessment. The labyrinth.
Sam? Sam?
Easy.
Sam?
I've got to admit,
Thank you, Sam.
I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
I'll be honest with you, Nyoka. Let the timeline show we're not getting locked up. We're kind of getting
Would you like
executed.
Sam to tidy up this area? Waiting for confirmation command. Confirmation command.
Go get him, Sam.
Incoming.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Returning.
Mega messy. Okay. Let's just save. Get our health back. Be a good thing. Get him, Neoko, before you die.
To shreds, you say?
Hell yeah.
Requires maintenance. Body bag.
Go get him, Sam. Are we good? Please? Nope, we are not good. Where did you even come from? Oh my god, please just reload the gun. Okay. Okay.
You make it look so easy.
I don't know why I'm grabbing all of this. None of it matters. The ammo might matter, actually. Okay. We just gotta wait for everybody to get healed up. And then, once everybody's healed, we can continue our little excursion through hell. Because, you know, this doesn't suck at all. Ooh. We'll go get him then, Sam.
Soon to be
Get rid of the germs. Yoko, you just scared the shit out of me. I hate that we're wearing disguises. Which one of you assholes has a bypass code? Ooh, more restricted access. Oh, and a workbench and vending machines. That's a bad sign. That is a save sign. To the pit. From the pinnacle to the pit. Oh, shitballs. There is not a lot of cover. Yeah, this is a pretty shit area. Okay, nobody cared. That's cool. Actually, we have a choke point. We have an area to lure them into.
Clean cycle back to industrial stain. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Hell yeah. Sam, that's why you're the best. I love that I can just send you. Oh boy. Oh yeah, those are not friendlies.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Wait, who's here? Oh my god, the Iconoclast? Hell yeah. Iconoclast insurgents. Oh, the Vanoys are here? Oh my god, of course they are. Of course the Vanoys are here. The Iconoclast sending their best. Well, we got two of the Vanoys.
All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Time to pick up the trash. Perfection.
No, Sam!
who it is.
Hello, Chairman.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
And, oh, I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed...
Interactive database updated. The unique...
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Get out of my way, Rockwell.
I'm not in your way, you dullard. You talk to me. You want... Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain.
Yeah, hey, Chairman Rockwell?
Drop dodge cleaning cycle complete.
Well, good riddance to Chairman Rockwell.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Okay, we got MSI. Oh my god! Can I not get fucking cock blocked? How far back am I? Okay, we just executed Chairman Rockwell. That's fine. Again, I would do anything for grenades.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Sam, get in there.
Order of spick and span coming up. Bill, scoured with prejudice.
Sam units never...
This area has been sanitized.
Alright, cool. Glad we have MSI troops as well. Be kind of nice.
Something's not right.
Who's left?
Take out the trash. Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
This is
All right.
nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
Difficult
This is
job
the
ahead.
calm before the
Consider
storm?
equipping a pack of
I guess we still have to
sand
leave.
stain out remover.
That
It's
is a problem.
ruthless on residual blood splatter.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
You sure love talking. Do they pay you by the word?
Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
This is the first time I've ever fucking, like, talked to you. You're all bluster and empty threats.
I'm not surprised by your arrogance. You've been prancing about the colony for entirely too long, with no one to put you in your place.
I mean, there's been a lot of people that have done that.
Mistake, but it is a mistake I intend to correct.
I still don't know who
I
you
have
are.
Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
What program? Don't test me. It's bad for your health.
I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you.
You're welcome.
I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option.
I'm still gonna shoot you in the face.
Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain.
Do your worst, you psychopath.
If you insist. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain.
Oh, how nice.
And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
I'll tell him myself. Ah, I see the warden. I have a feeling this is going to be a royal pain in the ass. But he is an automechanical, so it's time to use the thunder. Let's do this. Get him, Sam! Please do not just shoot the wall. Okay, at least it's going through it.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, Hey, I was Wow, I could not heal fast enough. That thing was actually losing, though, so that is something to take into consideration. Get him, Sam.
Industrial stain. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Holy shit, there are so many combat drones. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Oh, balls. Okay. Oh my god, that thing hurts so bad, actually. Nope. Oh my god, this thing's actually kind of rough, gotta be honest with you. Okay, we reload. We also reload this. yeah, this sucks. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. Okay. Okay. Did I do it? Holy shit, Sam got back up, and it scared me so bad. We're just gonna save, just so we don't have to do that all over again. Okay. Where are you at, you bitch?
Why won't you just die?
Because I'm better than you. Idiot.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue.
I can agree to that.
You lunatic! You broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man! You are absolutely out of your mind.
Thank you.
I can't begin to thank you enough.
You're welcome. Are you alright? What did they do to you?
I'm alright, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing.
Oh, shit.
2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Well, then we have a lot of work ahead of us. We better get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
I say that there are probably a million better people than I. I am crazy. You can count on me,
When
Mel.
I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists: engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
And just like that, the Outer Worlds. We have completed it. We have completed all of the Outer Worlds. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for being here on this journey It has been a fun 5-parter, and I cannot wait for the second one. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I love and appreciate all of you, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.